Welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Clair, Obscur, Expedition 33. I will assume that this should be episode 17. I'm about to try a few things that I wanted to practice first. I did a little bit of testing, and I'll show you everything so you can get caught up immediately. First, I'm going to level up, though. We're going to level up and be done. And we can start going up luck. Okay, so the plan right now is we have max might, max agility, and we could start and finish the last of our levels with luck. And they're not done because they were not in the main team. So with my team being done, I'm quite content with that. Let's see, 9, 6. Yeah, let's just learn this 8. And then learn that one, then learn these. Yeah, I think I'll just go that route. 8, we need... Maybe I should go the attack route. Just in case if I change my mind later on. Yeah, why not? Let's go this route. NCL, we're waiting for 10 points. Okay, so my bad for that, and I also realized I got way more of these. So first things first, my bad I got a little distracted with that. I messed around with my pictos, and now we got everyone set good again. What I mean good again is I have the anti-stuff, which means we won't get hit by anything. Augmented counter means we just do a stupid amount of damage when we counter. We go, our first attack does a lot of damage, which is why that's how I've been beating this game, is by wiping everything out on my first turn. The auto shell, I would love to have auto rush and auto powerful, but we haven't found that yet. Breaking stuff is the stuff that helps break the enemies, and we need more of these. Then we got the critical burn, because I let Lune always cast burn. It's not the strongest thing, but it's at least something. Dead energy is this is my PvE stuff. I don't need it on if I fight a boss, but energizing jump and energizing stuff I want more, but we don't have enough Lumina right now, or color of Lumina points. Lumina points, that's all it is. So energizing start for everybody. Energizing turn is what I put on everybody now. Now we should gain another AP at the start, at turn start. Not just 1, but 2. And we always go first no matter what. That is just increased damage until we get hit. That is do 50% more damage for 3 turns. We can't heal, but it doesn't matter. We're just here to kill things as quickly as possible. Some of us didn't have painted power on. Somehow that got taken off. I think for Verso because he had it equipped, and then I took it off. This makes absolute sense to have that on. Second chance is what I also didn't have on Lune and Verso. So I had to take off a lot of things to put 40 points in on this team, but now we have second chance on everybody. This is just more damage when everyone's alive, and that is it. Gain 1 AP upon hitting an enemy's weakness. I gain 1 more AP if I do that. Is there anything else I want that costs 5? Yeah, because like I got 5 more points. Healing, that hurts us for at the first 3 turns. It hurts. Breaking deals double. That's not bad either. I don't have a fire stacking team though, so energizing break, energizing parry would be nice. Critical. Apply 3 burn to all enemies if I die. That's not bad. Oh, that could kind of also work with the auto death, auto revive, do burning the enemies when you die, give everyone AP, that kind of thing. I do see a auto death at start battles setup, but I don't want that. I really don't see anything. This is 1 shield upon being revived. If things are going really bad, huh? How about we aim for more damage and more AP though? I think I was on the right idea with healing break is No. Or I could go for the SOS stuff. I think I got Alicia Maelle set on SOS stuff. Yeah, so we all practically have the same thing equipped right now. And she has 5 as well, but she has... Yeah, so I was missing Energizing Turn, I was missing Painted Powerful for some of my team, and I missed Second Chance with everybody. So this is why she has SOS Powerful, because she has Second Chance equipped right now. That's what's throwing everything off. Ooh, I could turn off Stun Boost and put on something that costs 15 points. Hey, Flowers, welcome back again, twice in one day. What an interesting, thing. Recovery? Oh, highlight that? I didn't add any. I didn't add any, things to my favorites. I didn't think that would be necessary, but, protecting death, protecting heal. So we need protecting... again, I'm just trying to find another way to make my team even stronger, and I just don't know how to quite possibly pull that off. There's still a lot of these. I didn't add any. That's the one thing I didn't do. Weakness gain, I don't really do... She is just a physical attacker. Most things are not really weak to physical attacking. Can I put on anything that costs 15? Energizing Parry would be nice. Burning Mark. I don't apply statuses, unfortunately. Yeah, I guess Energizing Parry. Okay, so she's kind of set again. What in the world do I have you here? My bad, did not mean to start my episode off being in here. That was not my initial plan here. Do you have the teamwork? What are you missing? From teamwork, it's Revive Paradox, Painted Power, and Averted Affinity. Teamwork, Revive, Painted Power. Okay, so you can immediately go next if you get revived. First Strike, Energizing Turn would be nice, but we can't get all of that stuff on Teamwork. Painted Power. Okay, good enough. So, let's update this. Let's update that, because it's updated again. Okay, so, here is my plan. I guess I could kind of do that here and now. These enemies are kind of a little strong. I could show you on an easier enemy, and then show you the immediate upgrade. And then we could go back here if that works, because there's a bunch of things I wanna talk about, and there's some things that this doesn't make any sense. Everyone is saying, and I almost agree with everyone, but I can't.
Here I come.
Lumiere is here. Unless this is a cave that they just drove through, with their boats, there is no way that they drove through all of this mountain. And if we look at the map, no matter what, there's always a rock between where we can go. So there's no possible way to get the ship over here. There's no way. So we could only land on this side of the map. So when everyone says yes, the team made it to the Dark Shores, I'm like, I don't see how. I want to know how they drove through the rocks. If they flew over the rocks, I didn't know we had airships. They just look like normal ships to me. So when everyone keeps saying like, yeah, like they made it here, it's not, by the way this map is drawn and by the way ships work and gravity and everything, there's no way that they made it over there. Could they have landed? No, because they looked like their ships was on the waters as well. What I seriously think they landed where these broken ships are. They landed here. And they died. This is where Expedition 33 died. Because we had ships here, and then I don't know why, but I know Verso carried Maelle all the ways to the flying waters. That's a very long ways to go. But why was also Gustav and Lune also carried all the ways over here? I don't get why Verso would go here, and put Gustav all the ways at the end of Spring Meadows and Lune as well. Right? And then carry Maelle all the ways over to the Flying Waters and into the Manor. I don't get that, okay?
Hang on tight.
Okay, so I would love to hear the theories. I would love to hear the theories. There is like there's a weird cave here, but it's like a waterfall to get down, so there's no way. Obviously ships, like, there are ships here. There are ships here, but it's just like, there's no way to go through this rock. So they either went on land, and then they walked over a long ways, which they didn't show us, and then they got onto more ships here. There's no port or anything, but we got on more ships and then we sailed over to here, and that makes no sense either. How did they get ships here? Who built these ships on this side? So that's what I want to know, okay? That's theory number one that makes no sense that the game did not explain yet. And if they haven't explained, then, you know, not a 10 out of 10 game after all. Number two. Do you see this? Again, it's in French, but we already had the cutscene where they're like, "Papa, go home." So we already painted on the paintress's thing for Papa to go home. So that's already there in the game. That was kind of nice. We've already made it to that moment, and I wanted to take a look at it and see if it was really there, and it is there. Now we're gonna do, I would like to say, a couple tests, and that's why I was like, I'm not too sure if this is gonna be an official episode, or if this is gonna be a, one of those chill, grindy episodes that I really wouldn't want to put on, I really want to put this in my official episodes. Yeah, well, that's the only explanation. The ships are airships. They can fly, and I'm like, well, yeah, then that makes sense, but
Here we go.
if they all can fly, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It seems like they can't. It seems like they are only on water, they land on the land, and then they just get demolished when they show up. So, I can actually go to the... I know where I'm going. We're gonna fast travel to the ladder area. Is that correct? By the way, Tina, SX, everyone, welcome back, I shall say. We're gonna test what we already had with my team. So Lune is falling behind, and I'll tell you why. Because Lune is a crit build person. I don't even know if her weapon is crit build or not, but I don't even really have... I didn't even really, I didn't even look at her weapons at all. I really haven't. Anyway, enough of that. What I wanted to do was cast this. It costs 3 AP. We do Ice, Fire, Lightning, and Earth Stain. And on the next turn, we kill everything. Because I don't have any crit, I can't do my attack, and I've been doing weak, medium fire damage, and sometimes high ice. But I can't do that until after 3 turns because it just hurts us. And so she's performing pretty low. So that's problem number one with Lune. Okay. Verso is not bad. I got him set to being okay. You're getting the 5070 Ti? Oh, well, there you go. And you're eating food again and drinks. Verso is set to where I can bring up my thing in 2 turns. I shoot once, attack with this, we're at A rank. Next turn I gain 2 AP for this and I'm at S rank. It's not too hard to do that with Verso. And then I could either do this, and I done this once, it wasn't bad. I did it once, but yeah, it kind of didn't, like, Verso was just okay. And Maelle has been the maxed out from the get-go. I put on Medallum, I am always in Virtuo stance, and I do this attack every time, and I stay in Virtuo, then I do a Mezzo, and then I do this, and then I do Mezzo, and then I do this. And I haven't done anything else with Maelle. Maelle, and there's no other skills that Maelle's got that I'm like, oh, I want to use that. When I am at the end of battle, I can try to do this and try to kill a boss. And I've done it a couple times, but it's just like, nah. It's just best to stay in Virtuo stance. And then Minoko is Minoko. I haven't really messed around with him, but the Glaze Earthquake seems pretty strong. The Brazzler Smash Fire and Ice, the 2 on the right are pretty good. And the Sakapate Fire is like, it's okay, but like the 9 AP is just a bit too much. And then CL has her, I figured out how to use her Focused Foretell first, then she could do Sealed Fate, and it's so much stronger than I thought. And then you can just do Phantom Blade and wipe things out too. So CL's just been like an AoE kill everything. It was good with CL and Minoko was like a good team. We're just missing another party member, that's all. So here is plan number 1. With my team A, we're gonna fight these dudes, and you're gonna see the struggle that I'm having right now. We have maxed out might and maxed out agility. We got 9. Oh, we can just do this now? That changes everything. So all I could do before everybody with 8 AP was I could only do Radiant Slash. I've just fixed one of my problems already. Okay, that wasn't bad. They're half killed. Bye-bye.
Brace yourselves.
So, that wasn't bad, right? You're like, that's not bad, Heavens. You almost got him, right? And we got a whole lot stronger. My light AoE attack that I was about to do doesn't do that much damage. That is not doing enough damage. Now, I have 9 AP at the start of battle now. I have that 1 extra AP giving me 9. Okay, that's a thing. But Verso uses up all of his AP. Everything is not that good. The battle looked not bad, but it can be so much better. So, I already saw this weapon last episode at the end. If all you know where I'm going, then you know where I'm going. Oh, that's not bad either, really. So, at the start of battle, we are immediately in S rank, which means all of our damage output is at 200, but we cannot be healed or even gain any shields to not get hit and not to be healed. So no healing and no shields. This is kind of what I would call a level up weapon. Or if you're really good, you can use this weapon anytime. So, but I would consider this my grindy weapon. This is where we start off with 200% damage. And damage for each consecutive turn without taking damage. Well, I that'll be something. Apply rush on S rank, which we already have rush, but we're gonna equip this now, and we're gonna see Verso go from he's okay to solo him, okay? There's a whole different. No, I don't need to level up weapons. Weapons level up by themselves. They level up by themselves. There's no need to level up weapons at all. Trust me. So here's what I've learned, and I got one more big test to do after this. So Verso, same attack, but we're in S rank now. You're like, what? Yeah, what indeed. That 200% extra damage, 259,000 experience, walk in, kill them all, and move on. Verso now just got as good as Maelle. Immediately. Immediately as good as Maelle now. And that's an AoE attack. Maelle does one attack. AoE, or she does her Virtuo attack, which she stays in her Virtuo. She only hits one target. So it's almost saying Virtuo might actually be stronger than Maelle at this almost moment. And again, I could take out all of these people now with Verso alone. So now that's test number one. You immediately saw the improvement of Verso. What I want to test now is Verso's damage with maxed out might, and we remove our might and put it into critical. And we gotta find out which one's better. Same thing with Lune. Lune, I think, is going to immediately improve the moment I get rid of all of that might, and we give her critical. Now, I don't know if her attack is AoE or if it's single target, but we gotta find out. So we're gonna go back to the area that I was in. I think that the area that I'm in is a little too high level for me, but it doesn't matter. We're gonna try, because those enemies won't die with Verso and Lune attacking them. And Verso goes first, okay? They don't level up to level 33 on their own? I think they do. I think they do. You just haven't gotten to New Game Plus Plus yet. And if you have gotten a New Game Plus Plus, let me know. That means your third playthrough. All the ways through to the end. You got right here and you're about to take on Verso and you collected everything. Let me know. And if you're like, no, I didn't do that, you're right. Well then, once you do that, you might actually have your weapons maxed out. Same thing with your Pictos as well. They'll max out as well. From what I can tell. So now this is going to be a couple of weird battles, because I'm not really fighting them. We're only just doing tests. We're using these as our training dummies. What is my backup save time? I want to see what it is, and I'm writing it down so I could kind of like get back to the save if I need to. We're looking at 8530. $85.30.22. Okay, that's all I need. So now we're gonna run in and tackle these really strong things and let Verso blast them with his attack. Yeah, so new game plus plus, they'll drop at level 33. Oh my goodness, we could kill them now. Hold up, how much damage was that? I didn't even see it. I didn't even see it. I was so shocked that we broke them. I didn't even see the damage. I could go up critical, everybody. And all of my attacks go up even stronger because all of my attacks will critical. That's madness. I don't think Maelle is strong enough to do this, but we're going to attempt it. Nah, she's not. That was only 20,000. So they seem to go 2 turns no matter what. Yeah, they just seem to do something. They were stunned and they woke up and they still did something. What a difference. What a difference between that's the better spot to level up now that you got Verso's weapon and you equipped it. Oh my goodness, that was a wipeout. I didn't realize how strong that made us. That made us a whole lot stronger. Good grief, that's a whole lot stronger. I didn't think 200% no healing, no shields was gonna be that good. Okay, I also may have forgotten to talk about one other thing. I may have also forgotten to talk about one other thing. I will, show you what I mean in a second. I might have done goofed there. I'll show you now. 68. Oh, I forgot to level up. Actually, you know what? No, no, yes and no. No, I shouldn't do this. Because I absolutely didn't level up the right thing. Okay. Didn't see that. Oops. I'll show you what I think I forgot to talk about. Verso. If you haven't noticed, I put on all critical. Verso has no health, but I put on 34% critical, 23 and 23. That is the best I have right now. And no, I'm not putting on auto death. And it's only 3% more. But that's the best I have on my first playthrough. So in case if you're curious what's going on, I just put Verso on that to see how good it could be. What I should have done, and I'm going to do it now, is we're putting on what is supposed to be. We're supposed to have health on. Yes, he had painted powerful. I think Maelle is supposed to have 1, 2, 3. Yeah, anyway, I'm just trying to, like, I had it set up pretty good. Now I don't remember what I did. I did it pretty smart the first time around, and now I'm just like, huh, what did I do? So we don't want that. We don't want it to dispel and allow fleeing. So that, we're at 58, 61, 59. Okay. So my bad, we gotta do this test again. And I gotta level up the right stats. I can't believe I can't believe I never noticed I didn't finish off Maelle. Wow. I done goofed when I leveled up. It's fine. I mean, one more level, we'll be there. Oopsies. Okay, let's do this again. My bad. I forgot that I was testing out how much criticals I could do. 88% isn't bad.
You're outmatched.
How much damage? I can't tell, but it's 36,000 an attack.
Cut through the flames.
Chroma's flowing.
Okay, so we're not killing them. We're not killing them in one turn now. That critical makes that much of a difference. So this is my test number 2. No critical, all might. Or all critical, no might. Right? That's all I want to know. Can we actually... We still got them. We still got them, everybody. 1 million experience for 3 of them. Oh my goodness, this is the best spot to level up. Okay, that was good, but Verso was able to just, and I mean just, pull it off. That was great for me. We just got 2 more big looking robe people and we got this area done. So here is where I now do my final test. That was all might, all agility. We took him out in 2 turns, okay? We were able to pull it off. So nobody else is going to change but Verso. And now let me get my might done. Okay, silly me. You get your luck to 9. No, like, this really isn't going to make that much of a change. Truly, honestly, it's not going to make that much of a change. Everyone has now maxed out might, maxed out agility. I can save this, and we can write down the new timeline, because nothing's changed except I unequipped Verso with all that critical chance by accident. I forgot. Yeah, we're learning this expensive one. Verso's done. Maelle is, CL's away, Lune's already away. We're gonna rest, because I want them to spawn back. Do I reset here, don't I? It's upgrade attributes. So we're going to reset him. It took us 2 turns, we got him. I can't quite see the damage, unless I went solo, Verso, and I just soloed them. And then I could just find out the total damage without hopefully any criticals. But we're just gonna do this. What is my time? Oh, I almost forgot my time. My new time is what I want to now go back to. 85:37. 38. Okay, so that's my newest time. That's the one I want to back up to. If I don't like the critical. You understand what I'm trying to do here? Again, this is why I wasn't sure if I want to make this an official episode or not. Because this is Heaven's Army playing the way he plays, not as he normally streams. Reset. So 99 agility, 99 luck. Now, what is happening here is Verso's weapon scales to his luck. This is kind of a... He had this weapon with might and agility 2 turns. With agility and luck, with both of them into his scaling, is he just immediately... Does scaling matter that much is what I want to know. Okay, so yes, his weapon is agility and luck, 900 and 500. His attack is actually kind of crazy right now. So we're gonna find out if this does that much extra scaling. That's all I want to know. Does the weapons scaling truly matter? Can you go with defense and health and still beat this game? Never worrying about any of the stupid weapons stats. We'll find out now. That still seems about half damage. It still seems to be about the same damage. With no strength on, we managed to do what the other thing can. There's one more test I can do. There is one more test. And I'm going to do it again, and it's gonna get crazy, but we'll have to find out the hard way. Hurry up and end your turn, would you? I think because they go berserk, they lose out on defense. I think they are stronger, but they also receive more damage. So it's basically the same thing. It's basically the same thing. Right? It still took me 2 turns, but I have no might on. I have 0 might. Scaling with your weapon is the same as 99 might, is what it looks like. It almost looked like might have did a little bit more damage though. So now one more test, and it's gonna take me a second to get it set up, because it's me removing my health. We have no health, and this is just to level up. So with this, we have a 34%. We're at 75. We do not equip auto death. We do not equip well, I mean, I can. We're just attacking. This is just attack. Speed, critical rate, 50% to powerful damage increase. Okay. We're at 121. We don't even need perilous parry. We don't even need to take the risk. So, what I know is that critical rate can only go to 100% and no higher. Going any higher doesn't give you any bonus stacks, any bonus damage. There's no bonus to anything. It's 100%, you'll always critical. Going any higher, you're still only doing 100%. There is no number above 100%. You can show a number, but it's not real. 100% is the max. So we're already there with him. We're now gonna do even more damage. Even more. And I might as well, everybody, for the joke of it, since we just leveled up again, get the rest of this team leveled up. Ooh, right. You are different. Right. Right, I forgot about that. Moving on. We're gonna fight the triple enemies because they give me a million experience for taking them out on 1 turn. Oh, I didn't rest. No, I thought I rested. I didn't rest. I looked up, I changed my thing, I clicked on the thing, and then I looked at and I leveled up. I didn't rest. Oh, okay. It's me leveling up is the same as me resting. Final Fantasy X, everybody, has ruined me for this game. Whoopsies. Final Fantasy X auto heals you. Now, how much damage will you do when you critical every attack? 5 hits as a critical each time. Oh no! I just realized what went wrong. Because I took off my health. My health is tied into the Picto, and the Picto that gives you health is your damage break. Yeah. So this has been removed. Down here, painted power has been removed. So I keep forgetting that. Okay, listen. You remove the thing. I can't like equip this and then put on painted power the Picto, and it just like removes it. But when you take off the Picto, it doesn't put this back on. Okay, it unequips it. It unequips it and it doesn't put it back on. Because yes, it's always on, but when I put on the Picto, it just unequips it for me. So my brain goes, oh yeah, right, you do that. So my bad. I forgot about that again because it's just like, yeah, you did that to me. I have 5 points. It doesn't really matter. Can I do anything to make it like, is there any critical things? Anti-blight and anti-charm would be nice to have on my character. I don't think we have anything critically here. Energizing break? Oh my goodness, I can just put that on and just break them and then gain 3 more AP and do more. Okay, I think we're good. I don't think we've done goofed with our 99, 99, 12. Yeah, okay, we leveled up. I think we're good. You silly game, you. Oh, why am I way over here? Why am I so far away from the flag? Yes, we leveled up. Okay. And I want the rest just in case it didn't save the thing. So yeah, my bad, it unequips your Lumina when you equip the Picto. So it's 100%. I'll always critical here. Here we go. That is a lot more damage. They were at half HP or just above half. We didn't even quite get them to half. So that's interesting because, yeah, if Lune went first, everybody... No, that won't work. Okay, no, with 100% critical, it doesn't matter. If Lune goes first, though, Lune can stack fire, and I have a thing that gives me... Is it critical rate or is it critical damage? If the fire is critical damage, Lune has to go first from now on. Yeah, Lune has to go first. We'll find out, because I can make Verso even stronger if it's damage. By hitting them with fire and having fire stacks on, yeah, we can do something crazy.
Cut through the flames.
So not enough to kill them, but we are stronger. But our health is at 1,500. Our health is at 1,500. Do we want to go with no health, no healing, no shields? To try to get things killed? Or do we want to, like, try to stay alive as long as we can? We're all dead, though. 1, 2, 3 hits. Yeah, so it was 188 before, so we did an extra 40,000. Was our lowest. That one only did 105. So yeah, there's a giant discrepancy there. Again, Maelle and Lune also could critical and throw off the damage, but yeah. And by the way, we're farming Grandiose Chroma. Apparently, those are also not limited. So now we gotta make the decision, everybody, because I got my team almost set up, and oh, my other team leveled up, didn't they? Yeah, they did. Now they're starting to get luck. So here's decision 1 and decision 2. Decision 1 is that I keep Verso on critical, and just like, I'm gonna die every time I get hit. There's nothing I could do. I'm just going to die. There's not enough. That's not enough HP to take on the normal enemies' damage. Not even the bosses. Not even the tough enemies. Verso's gonna die in one hit no matter who hits him. Or we play it safe and we just do a little... Well, a little is a lot at this point, but a little less damage. And we keep our health high. And we have like half HP, or above half HP. And we just try to keep that. So yeah, Painted Power is the one that I keep on equipping. Not that one. Right, we're at 50. Okay, no, we're definitely all over we're definitely over the halfway mark. I'm assuming max HP is 9999. With 2000, yeah, recovery should be there. $2,000, 1,000. We can get close. 2, 4. We just need to get a couple more levels on these things, and we can definitely equip it to one person and see if the it's recovery and Painted Power. Just swap for now. Right, that's the best we have. And I knew we weren't going to make it. So this one's Lune. This one is Verso. $59, $59, and Lune with the highest HP. Yeah, go Lune. Okay. I think I might want to stay with the higher HP. As much as I know I can critical all the time, the higher HP is fine. And I almost think I might leave Verso the way he is. So I think I'll do it. I'll think I'll leave Verso the way he is. I'm gonna accept this. This is now 85-49. We have not gone up very much game time. We've been playing for a while, but we haven't. The actual in-game time has not been moving. So now Lune. Can you do a mix and critical and HP? I can, but if you don't get above, like, you know, 70-80%, you're still not going to critical that often. Right? You need to have, like, that really... Even 99% misses from time to time, right? So that's why, like, if it's not 100%, I don't want it, right? And going up... Yeah, no, to me, like, even 80% misses too much for me. If you have normal luck, probably it's okay for you, but the HP is too low. I only have like 2,000 HP, 1,000 HP, and removing any of those makes me lose 1,000 HP, so we go from 5,000 to 4,000 to 3,000 real quick. And that's not enough HP. Here is plan number 2. We go to look at Lune, and I think Lune was going to benefit from this as well. We do agility, we do luck, and then we do might. Now, Lune does not have a weapon that's built upon her new thing. Does she have a agility luck? It seems to be vitality agility. That is agility and luck, D and C. That's pretty low. It's not even leveled up. Lightning skills I don't use. Lightning skills start the battle with Fire Stain. She seems to be a vitality build. So a mage with vitality is an interesting thing. Mages usually have no health. So now what we're looking for is anything that goes up criticaling, or using a skill that consumes stains increases the damage, can stack up to 5 times. Have 2 random stains. I don't think I want random stains generated. 30% increased critical chance per ice stain, gradient chance on critical hits. So we have... That one's interesting. 50% chance to generate a light stain when consuming stains. Do I need to have... That's what I want to know. Can I have 4 light stains and still do my Genesis attack? Or do I need to have one of each element? Because that would be unfortunate if it's one of each element. Because I'm pretty sure I had a fire and a light, and an ice and a light, and I don't think I was able to do the attack. Casting a skill increases the skill damage of all of the other elements. On turn start, if no stains, random stain. I don't want the random stains. Gain a bunch of AP when we are consuming our stains, which we'll be doing every second turn. Okay, so Kralum's interesting. Healing, healing. Using a gradient attack generates an additional light stain. I don't know about that one. With 4 active dark stains, any skill can be consumed. Consume them and deal 300% more damage. With this weapon's not level 20, I could easily level up to level 20. I think I'm gonna leave Lune be, because I don't want to add light and dark right now. I will, but not right now. So now my team, my move has changed, right? Right now I have AoE, and AoE and break. My attack AoE and break. My attack AoE and break. Lune is already weird to the fact that she has too many AoEs, and I want Elemental Trick to be my main attack. I want Elemental Trick to be here. And I want my fire and that, and then I want, if I want to murder everything, which this is now going to be my new main attack. And it is. The only thing it doesn't do is it doesn't break. Oh, so Elemental Genesis can go here, because this is not... Oh, Elemental Genesis can go here. It's an AoE attack. I thought it was a single attack. It's an AoE. So now I can have my fire here. That'll work. So now Lune is about to attack for real for the first time in a long time. I'm going to rest and try it on the other team. But Lune won't be able to go 2 turns. Let's try to finish this area, shall we? Let's see what happens when we try to take these on. I think Lune is going to now start doing damage. Something I could never do before was Lune to do damage. Fire attack is nice, but it's not the, it's not what I wanted to see. Oh, I need to upper critical. I need to upper critical. I didn't upper critical enough. Oopsies. I did that wrong. I don't know what our critical is right now, but I need to have 100% critical, and I forgot to do that. So we'll still try it.
Elements converge.
Yeah, we didn't critical 4 times, so we can't attack now. They're defenseless, so they should be dead. Oops. Okay, so Lune, I may need to nerf her health. I forgot immediately that we need her to not be at 41%. She needs to be higher. She needs to hit that maximum crit rate. Oh boy, Lune, I don't know if I like this. Random defense means damage taking. No. Random defense is bad. No, perilous parry is bad. Good grief, is every single one bad? Okay, she still did it. Unfortunately, everybody, I think on my first playthrough, we don't have the Pictos with way more higher critical rate percentage, right? If this is level This can go up to level 33. That 23% can probably go way higher, and I hope it does. But we only need to equip one Picto to go up 100% critical rate, and not 2 or 3, which I have to have 3 on, which means we have no health. But with this, she should be able to critical every time, get the stack, and then she should be able to Genesis and Murderlize them all. I don't want to take the risk, but I gotta try it. Is this the...
Perfect.
3 shields on battle start, but max health is halved. 3? What? Hold up, we just got a Picto that's a bit crazy. We got a crazy Picto. To give me a moment. I'm pretty sure I ran all around here, didn't I not? I ran over there and I grabbed the item. No, there's more items. Hold up, game. What are you doing to me? Oh, I'm not removing second chance. Did it say in medias? I gotta get back down to where I was. I gotta write this down. I'm up at my time looking at the whatchamacallit. Did I go through... I'm looking for... the Abyss Cave, Redwoods, Sacred River, the Dark Shores. That's where I'm at. Okay, so the Dark Shores needs to not be below Serene Stress. I skipped that. We're putting it by Redwoods because I just did Redwoods. Okay, so my bad. In medias res is what it was, right? In medias res. Okay, I was close. 3 shields on battle start, but our health is halved. I went from 5,000 health to 4,800. Our health did not get halved. At all. Our health did not get halved. We should have been at 2,000 whatever. 2,000 like 500 something, 600 something. That is a 10 cost 3 shields at the start. This is the Picto I've been waiting for all game. All game. And now we got it. We got the Picto that... I missed a bunch of items around here. We're gonna wipe them all out and pick up the items now. Lune is first now. I gotta do the fire though. I want them to be burning. If she had double burn on, that would do even more damage. Yeah, we need to have that. Lune is quick enough to go twice. Oh my goodness, I didn't realize. Having our critical maxed out means we go 2 turns on these guys. Oh, that would be really cool to do. Okay, I gotta check one more thing now. I have one more test to do. I have one more test. Maelle, is your weapon... It's defense and agility. No, I really wish it was agility and luck. Because I would have swapped her. If hers was agility and luck, I would have swapped her to luck because she would be able to go twice as well. Unfortunately, she can't attack twice because her attack just eats up just too much AP, I believe. But going up 2 turns on these dudes, because she doesn't have luck done, her speed, she didn't get to go the turn between turns like Verso did. I don't know about that one. I still might go luck with Maelle as well.
Well, that will help.
Oh, I'm allowed to go up here. I was surprised that I was allowed to do that. Okay, well, first things first. We fully explored this place. Because I want to be out of here. This went from I might be a little too underleveled to I optimized my characters a little bit better, and it made it a little bit easier. Oh, there looked like there was an entire path over here. Maybe that's where Verso carried everyone through. Maybe this was the path that Verso can go to. I thought I got stuck back there. I was a little concerned for one moment when I jumped twice and I didn't make it. Ah, the Dark Shores. Kuzan Gaming. Hi, welcome. Don't worry, I can wipe them all out in one turn now. No big deal. Verso with 1 weapon is all you need. You could solo it with Verso now. Yeah, just trying to see if there's anything else around here before I leave. But hello and welcome, I shall say to you. Okay, yes, I've been back here. I grabbed the thingy over here. I grabbed everything, right? I think we're good. I grabbed the items by the enemies already. I say we okay. So now, do I want Maelle to go first and have a somewhat of a good chance to critical? Or do I want her to be all power? Again, I don't have enough luck to make us all do the luck thingy. And because her weapon doesn't scale with luck, I think I might leave Maelle's strength. I want to level her up with luck so she goes faster. Having Maelle go twice is way better than going once. And our speed went from whatever to 1,600. Yeah, we go up a lot more speed. It's 1,000 to 960. I mean, it really isn't that much, right? The critical doesn't give you that much speed. Or does it give you a speed but not that much critical? Yeah, I don't think it's got our criticals the halfways. I don't know. We're gonna be faster. And again, his weapon did scale off of luck, so his speed is higher. She has the right pictos on. That's what's going on, everybody. She has the right pictos on to go up that much speed. I'm gonna let this team be as is. We're not changing this. I might change Maelle. Having Maelle go 2 turns is better than 1. I'm doing it. We're doing it. Doesn't matter. Agility, luck, might. 1,075. 1,075. Okay. Now, unfortunately, Lune goes first now. This is different. Lune has never gone first before. 7 points? Okay. Done and done. Finished, everybody. Yeah, okay. We're done. We finished the Dark Shores. Oh, I mean, I know I can defeat probably some of the enemies on the continent now, but I need Minoko to be able to do it, not this team.
Take to the sky.
Okay. Well, that got done. I think I'm rolling with it, everybody. I think we're just gonna roll with the maximum, the fastest team we can go. And where's my time that I had written down? Okay. Should I try the endless tower?
Hang on tight.
That kind of almost took a really long time to do. With Lune being able to attack. And with Verso with that weapon from the Red Forest, that kind of changed up my whole team. My team has changed since the last time we were here. Okay. I'm gonna redo stage 1, trial 1. I'm curious what we got before. We just one-shotted them. You get no experience? I really thought the tower would have been good for experience. No way. That changes everything, everybody. You don't get any experience. Oh, no. Okay, hold up. That I wasn't prepared for. Okay. My thing is saving. I want to write stuff down. Minoko's skills. I think the skill that he learned was stage 1, trial 3, right? Because I'm writing that down. I'm not using Minoko to defeat them. I don't know if I want to save this though. Wait, anybody got a shield? No.
Let us stain.
Perfect.
Spill some ink. Finesse and precision.
Oh no! She doesn't have her damage break on!
Flowing.
I've found a way to always mess this up, haven't I? Skills. Elemental Genesis. How much damage is this?
Meet your reckoning.
Oh my goodness! Oh, she's already dead.
I won't waste this.
Okay. Okay, that was a quick death. I was like so dodging, didn't even realize she was dead.
Elements converge.
Time to end this.
No, we're not ending this. This isn't done at all.
Touch that.
Man, we still gotta get way stronger. We can still get stronger, everybody. Yeah, like, there's a way to get that. I'm off by 1 AP. I think I might have messed up my thing when I changed my stats around, though, didn't I? I don't have my damage break on anymore. That's not cool.
God up. Blades sharpened.
That attack is the sword goes down and it's an immediate thing, huh? That's incredible, Lune.
existence ends
God up!
I hit dodge, everybody. It was a gradient attack. We're getting annihilated here. Okay, so my team can do
Sorry, I
damage, but we can't survive.
We're born once more.
We're down to the lowest perfection we've ever been. Wow, I've never seen that low of a perfection before. I've always equipped the one that never allows us to go down below C. So this is my first time seeing this rank. Yeah, I was like, why ever start at such a low rank, right? Well, when you die, you lose all of it. Wow. Interesting. Yeah, so this build is very good for AoE training. It does not help me when I fight a boss. When it's boss time, we gotta like lock in and still not get hit. And those shields that I had, where do they go? Just curious, but I don't see them anywhere.
Your existence ends now.
Whoops, I was looking at how...
Now's our chance.
Careful now.
Ooh, I heard the shing, but I hit it when I heard the shing. I had to wait a little bit more. Yeah, I had to wait a little bit more. Like, we're not... Because I'm not parrying this boss, it is, like, nowhere near ready to do anything. We could do a medium physical and mark. We can do a break, which we can't do. Extreme damage, 1 additional against perfection per hit. Does Angel Eyes allow me to immediately go up to S rank from no rank? I'm curious. We're back to C. We do 1 shot. Yep, okay, so I can still do that. Not you this time.
Not looking good.
Wow, we didn't know. We're not staggering this boss. This boss isn't staggering at all. He don't even care.
Elements, converge.
The dance begins.
It's a 3,000 damage setup to do a lot. Actually, I want to leave my gradient charge, revive Verso, and see if that can max out. I want to see if Angel Eyes can max him out. So we're messing around on purpose now. I want to see. What was that? I got distracted by the that happened on the screen. I can immediately do a 1 and go straight into virtual stance. I could go Maj and immediately go into virtual stance as well. Interesting. We do 6,000 so we could do 68,000 next turn. Not who I wanted to be dead, so I got still 6 more revives. I want him to attack Verso, not Lune.
Elements converge.
Not impressed.
Well, this is what I wanted to see. This is what I wanted to see. We're gonna revive Verso. He goes first. He's at rank D. We do a gradient. We do angel eyes. Nope, it took us to... Way too slow of attack, the last one. It said swiftly! That was too slow! That was not swift! So anyway, everybody, Angel Eyes did not bring me right up to S rank, but it got me up to A rank, which I can do without using my gradient. In case if you're curious, I don't need to do that. I can shoot until I get my my rank to C. And then one more shot, and then I can do my attack with 4 AP and I go to A rank as well. So I don't need to use my Angel Eyes, didn't work like that. But dang, that dude is tough. But I just realized something is wrong with my team all of a sudden. What happened? Painted power got removed. Probably because somebody took my painted power. $1,800. I think she had that, so I don't know why I lost painted power at that point. Very strange, very strange. Don't remember unequipping painted power, that's why. But that was wild. We still have our energizing turn, energizing start, first strike, affinity, like that's the stuff we don't want to ever lose. Revive allows us to go first. I definitely don't want that. I think that's eating up my AP without me wanting to do it either, so I might have to remove Draining Cleanse. We don't need it right now, but it looked pretty good on paper, but I don't want to keep eating up my AP when I want to attack more. Yeah, there really is nothing I want to equip. There's absolutely nothing I want to equip. Us dying, we shouldn't be dying over and over. Like, we shouldn't be dying. That's like the smarter thing. I should have like greater power full on and stuff. Into power, there you go. So those are all on. Okay. She has 17 points. Why? Why? When did she unequip everything? Yeah, when did all of this happen? He has 49 points. At some point I changed my stuff around and now it doesn't work anymore. Great. So I had second chance was removed. So second chance got removed. My revive got taken off at some point. Oh yeah, that's hilarious. We laugh at moments like this when it's just like, how did I remove all of this stuff from me? Great. Right? Okay, so man, 54% and 49%. We're not quite there. Is Maelle not breaking the damage limit anymore because of her, she does not have the might? Because, if that's the case, I might keep her back on might. Again, I have infinite Color of Lumina. You can farm Color of Lumina and at any time. So there is an infinite amount of them. I just didn't really go out and farming them. So, I don't know about you, but it's like I'm not quite, I gotta learn that dude's timing, and if I don't learn the timing, I'm not gonna win the fight. I can beat him if I time him. But it doesn't, like, without timing him, we don't stagger him, and without timing him, we just die. And we just revive and revive and revive constantly. My team is strong enough, it's just, we're just not quite there. And again, Minoko is not strong enough to take him on either, and learn that ability. So, I don't know what to do. I don't know how I'm gonna make Minoko learn this ability. Unless we get, like, max level and we can just kind of take him out quickly with... Again, I don't want to separate my team. This team is, like, close to all the leveling up again. But Lune with 1,000 health is a problem, right? Did you see how quickly she died? She truly, like, died immediately. Like, no health, one hit, she dies. And that's the problem with, that's the problem I'm having with Lune. It's either we go critical, no health, or we go all health, no damage. And it's just like the critical gives her damage. She did crazy damage when I got the 4 stacks and did the other attack. And it's a 2-turn setup, but it works. Where if I remove all of the critical, we have to do a silly little weak fire attack and then nothing else happens. It's literally 4,000 damage. And that's all I get, 4,000 and then another 4,000. It's no damage. So I don't know what to do with Lune, but the tower is still kind of out of my reach unless I lock in and focus. And I mean, we gotta really lock in and focus. This is like big time lock in. And I gotta, like, I may have to ignore chat even more, than that. Somebody showed up and said hi, and then they never replied back.
Son, here I come.
So now we gotta find where else to go. I was doing things, hold up. Minoko, I'm gonna ignore Minoko for a while, because he's throwing off what I want to do. We did the Dark Shores. We're not doing the Sacred River or Serene's Dress yet. The Endless Tower's also throwing me off. Wait, didn't I not have the Dark Shores? Did I write that down in the wrong spot in 2 different places? I think I did. I did, okay. So... Dark Shores is done. I want to make my here there. We got Sacred River, Sirene's Dress, Endless Tower, which I don't need to hear there because Sirene's Dress we're not adding anything. And we moved all of those down. I found Renoir's Draft. We found the Crows and the Frozen Hearts. Oh, right. The Crows is not too far away. The crows is over here.
Hang on tight.
The floating cemetery. Oh, we can do that now. Because we already got the reward for the White Neverons quest, right? So we can do that.
Through the sky.
Okay, we can go in here. We must have did this. Nope, it's not glowing red anymore. I'll give this a whirl. If we go in and die, it's just like, oh, okay, makes sense. Oh no, I'm getting near vibes from this place. Did somebody fly from... They did. Somebody flew from here and landed in here. Well, we walk in and we grab item.
Great.
And then we leave. We're done. Just kidding. It says the crows. The crows are talking. Oh, I found a journal entry too. Oh, that's gonna be interesting.
Corin, 34th Expedition. Looks like our elemental focus strategy didn't pay off. Who would have thought some Nevrons would be immune to every element? We have discovered so much, though. I suspect there is a deeper level of chroma beyond what Pictos enable us to manipulate. The pull of chroma grows as we get closer to the monolith. But thus far, we've been unable to tap into those flows. Maybe Gustav's idea to convert chroma from Pictos to... what did he call it? Lumina? Maybe that's not so crazy after all.
They finally answered what the question was all game. I was like, what is the Lumina converter? What is it? Nobody, the game just said, oh, with this, we're gonna win. And he puts the item over the enemy and it just absorbs some light. And they're like, we're not dead yet. And I'm like, nothing happened. They finally explained it to me because I didn't get it. And now I got it. Now I got it. Everyone before us has been taking the Pictos and equipping them. And when you had your 3 equipped, that's all you get. You get the 3 Pictos and you get the stats that comes with only those 3 Pictos. What Gustav done, which finally makes sense now, is he can draw from the Pictos and make Lumina out of all of the Pictos you pick up, and everyone can equip them as Lumina now. That is a big deal. That is a very big deal, and I never got it at all until now. Are you kidding me? It took that long? Yes, the Lumina converter is great then. But why didn't they word this sooner? Yeah, it's just like, what is the Lumina converter? I'm like, I don't know what that means, but I got it. We finally got it. It's finally explained to me what that is. Am I actually doing this? I am. There's a red marker on them. Shoot the crows. Okay. If I rest everybody, they're still dead. Okay. Okay, I hear voices, but it's actually probably not from the crows. Oh. I can't believe it took... I mean, if I was supposed to piece that together, I didn't. And if they were like, yeah, they really didn't give you the answer until right now, then okay, like, yeah, good. Because it's just like, man, I really didn't get it. All we did was absorb something. And nothing happened. We didn't like, if we would have immediately learned a Lumina, if we would have learned a Lumina right at that moment, I would have been like, oh, or like, you know, it's like you can now, after 4 battles, you can now learn these. If you did a battle and you didn't learn anything, and then after he does the thing and Lune goes, you can now learn Lumina. I'm gonna be like, oh, that's what you're doing. Okay, I feel like I've started in the middle of here by the flag, and I kind of didn't do this very organized E. Don't really see anything up high. Ooh, that didn't work. The flick didn't work. That missed. It doesn't glow red, it doesn't hit. Okay. Why, hello. Okay, I could just ignore him. I'm gonna try something. another field test. Oh my goodness, did I miss something over here? No. Okay, I thought I saw a sparkly thing. It might have just been one of those very small fragments, but yeah, no, he just stays here. Okay. So number 1, we have no health. Lune can do damage but has no health, will die by every hit. We don't have in medias res done. Having in medias res done would be fantastic for me. Baguette and painted me. Ah, that's the painted you. Okay. I think I understand. Oh wait, no, we're not doing that anymore. The real Maelle hair. There you go. Not the painted one. Oh, wait a minute. This is a flying guy. This is flying. I almost ran in, and I didn't even question what you were. You're a flyer. Why? Okay, it should be augmented aim. Okay, no, there's augmented aim. Now I see it. Energizing revive. We want more damage with my free aim. You definitely want to be able to burn. And I have a marking shot as well, then that would help, I think, because I could then add more fire. Marking shots will allow me to then add more, and then when I shoot... That's a 15 cost? Oh, I did not think it was going to be that expensive. Okay, that was way higher than I thought. I don't want to lose any of these. I could gain powerful. The first free aim shot. That's 15. It's too costly. Stay marked would be nice. You gain powerful if I shoot. Yeah, we gotta set up for this battle, everybody. I'm not falling for that. Augmented aim. I got burning shots. Okay, I thought I didn't put on burning shots. Now I'm like, oops. Marking shots. Okay, I'm hoping us shooting is going to be good enough.
Chroma is flowing.
Greater powerful. I can't break them though.
Chroma is flowing.
She hit him.
Incoming.
A one-hit shot? Good grief, man. I forgot she has no health.
Let the ink flow.
I could have done on death burn. Wow, okay. Minasan shielding death. On death applies gain 3 shield points. Minasan? Okay, well we just did this. Shielding death. On death gain 3 shields? Minasan from okay. That's all I needed to say. Sun skills have increased damage for each foretell on the target. Moon skills don't generate moon charges anymore. All about the sun power. With at least one active sun charge, gain 1 additional AP per foretell consumed. And base attacks can consume sun charges to apply 5 foretell. Okay, very strange. No. For now. You got in medias, and I do not want to remove second chance because that's a 40 cost AP. On death, allies gain 3 shield points. Not everyone allies. Okay. That's an odd one. It's a 10 cost as well. Gaining shields would probably help me survive a lot longer. We just gotta unlock that shield now. Yeah, if I could unlock the shield for my team, that would be brilliant. But now that I changed up my entire thing... Goodness, we don't need marking shots, powerful shots. Burning shots. Wrong burning. Yeah, I don't want to have to remove 40 points off of stuff to put on second chance. Okay, we're kind of back. We just got a mess right now. We beat him, but yeah, I saw that he was a flying enemy. I caught on just before I ran in and fought him. Hopefully that wasn't an enemy that Minoko needed to fight. Because that would be super unfortunate that I missed one for Minoko. I mean, in a way, I'll get it like New Game Plus, but I'd rather just have Minoko done. And I thought I said 2 in one area, two at the end game, 2 at the tower. We found it's in the tower, and 1 on the world map. And I thought it was the big enemy, the big tough enemy. So any of them, either way, done. Okay, where else can I go? Because we're now like at the point where we got frozen hearts I've found before. I could try the frozen hearts. Yeah, because that's the only other place that I've been to that I couldn't do before. We're aiming for ice.
Through the sky.
Here's hoping that we are strong enough. Right, so over here. It's not glowing red anymore. Okay, here's hoping that frozen hearts. I gotta move frozen hearts that I wrote down up, but it doesn't mean that we're able to still do it. But I'll move it up because that's where I went next. Frozen hearts. Up past the endless tower, up past Sacred River, underneath the crows is where I'm gonna put you. Okay, we are here at Frozen Hearts. Why did you scroll up like that? Okay, there we go. There we go. Cool. We walked in here before and we seen something right away and I said, let's not pick it up. Oh, we got a lot of journals. I wanted, my bad, I just remembered that we can drop off the, I think, I could be wrong, we might need all of the journals to get them done, but I would like to see how much, if we have enough, and how much Color of Lumina we can get. I want to equip my team even more. We are not quite where I want to be.
Flashing through the sky.
I see Sprong or Sprog over there. Fingers crossed we got enough journals to get whatever. And I still haven't done this yet, and I don't know if I want to do it again, but we gotta go to all the merchants to see if we got all the stuff unlocked. And if it says we're missing another person, I think that merchant glitched. 20 Color of Lumina. You found all of the journals. Moshi will be so happy. He'll want to thank you himself once he had his turn at the Sacred River. Here, a gift for your travels. Moshi will be so happy. I finished it. The quest is done. We don't have all the journal entries, though. Okay, so they wanted you to, like, get all but 3 and Simon. I got 2 unknowns. Oh, well, either way. We don't have all of them, everybody. We really don't. We really don't. Okay. 46 is Lunay's, isn't it? It is. I don't know. We're missing a lot. Man, I almost need to go through these journals again, I think. I know I listened to them, but... Well... I think... I'm gonna just spin the color of Lumina now. Who am I kidding? Let's get it done. And then I'm gonna try the Frozen Hearts again. Would it be smart just to get a couple of quick battles done to get these Pictos done? Because I'm starting to think,
Take it to the sky.
I think it would be wise to just get my shield up. At least have that shield. And have the on-death shield would be nice too. Right? It's like, it's immediately done. Just like that. Favorite that. Okay. No, we're aiming for health. Shielding death would be nice to get done too, but... I mean, it wouldn't take that long, wouldn't it? I want shields on now, wherever you are, let's get that done. Stay marked, rewarding in medias res. Oh, you still have it equipped. Wait, how good is in medias res for HP? It's terrible. Okay. I didn't need that then. I could give Verso some crazy HP. Or I can give him some... I could give him a 20% critical rate. Right, so he's at 5,000 HP and a 61% critical rate. It's not bad. But yeah, Lunay would need. Oh, man, we need to gain one that has like. We need to find one that's like a lot more than 34. That doesn't make you that doesn't kill you. That doesn't immediately kill you. There's a bunch of weak enemies here. I'm getting these done. And I don't even think I need to, Yeah. And I already immediately saw a problem that I have. Verso does not have in medias res done. There you go. Anti-blight, anti-charm? Cool. There you are. I just want these done. I want them out of my way. Oh, you have a shield. I didn't know I killed him. I kept shooting because I thought you had... I know to shoot down to 6 or 5 AP and then kill an enemy. And I was setting up to do that. And I just done goofed, apparently.
Hang on tight. Flashing through the sky.
I've remembered that I can fight some of these chromatic enemies too. We all got a shield up now. We can take a hit or 2. Or 3. Are you kidding me? Okay, Jarum? Did I get a new weapon? We did. Okay. That was not how I expected that fight to go. No, I wasn't expecting it to be that, like that. That was, not at all planned. Okay, Jarum has been added a Maelle weapon. It's, northwest of the fountain, I should write down. Okay, gone. Done. Got it and done. I'm surprised how quick we got him. I didn't think we were gonna win that readily. I really thought it was gonna take quite a few rounds. Oh, and shielding death is done too. I don't think any of us can equip it though. Actually, I do want to leave critical up. I want second chance to go here. And I want this one to go. Yeah, so I don't want to remove second chance anymore. It gets me in trouble. So critical rate. To 17%. Oh, I think I can. No matter how you look at that, Lune is going first. The greater powerful doesn't. Speed 1134. No, greater powerful does have speed. Darn. They all have speed. That means Maelle goes before... .280 speed, charging weakness. She's exactly at 100. That's exactly what I wanted, but Lune still goes first. 105 13. Okay. We're at 72, 64, 100. I don't think I could get it any better than that. So hooray. Off to the... Well, wait, is there... I don't remember where all the fights that I left alone were now. I remember that one, sure. But, I don't remember anymore. It's just like, yeah, I'll come back for you later. And it's just like, I don't remember. I could just do a whole, like, wipe everything out on the map again. Right? Like, I can. We could just, like, clear out everything on the map again. But I don't remember which ones I left. That chromatic, that would be crazy. And I fought most of them as well. I think there was a chromatic one. I thought over here, but maybe it was...
Tight. Here we go.
Yeah, either way, it doesn't really matter. I thought I found a chromatic dancer on like a right loop over there, but could be in the wrong area. Oh, right here. It's right here. And if you defeat them, they're gone.
Here we go.
So that... Oh, I went to the wrong spot. My brain was thinking to go back there. My bad. I went back to the crows. Wasn't there a
Through the sky.
tough enemy? Oh no, over here it was. It was up on a cliff. Just curious what was over there.
Flash.
Right here.
Sky.
Were these the one that gave me a hard time? Ah, because it's a flying enemy. That's probably why. Okay. And again, I just need a lot more AP.
Flash.
Ooh.
Sky.
Wait, when it says we are at half HP, I don't think they mean they cut our HP permanently down in half. Do they? Or do they mean it we're at we'll be at half HP when we enter a battle? Not we'll go from 4,700 down to the halfway mark, and that's our maximum permanent HP cut in half. I gotta figure out, because I feel like we're always hurt now, and I don't remember even receiving any damage on that last fight, so... And I thought I rested, so... We're gonna find out right now how this is going down. And I'm kind of looking around. This is probably a chromatic one, so... Once we defeat him... Oh, you're a flyer! I don't want to set this up again. All I need is one thing. Where are you? Augmented aim is all I need. Sniper would be good, but I'm not doing it. I hit him, okay.
Let's cover path.
We carved a path, everybody. Angerim. Angerim. Okay. We are just like north of the Forgotten Battlefield. Gotta fly. Or northwest of Stone Quarry. Whoopsies. I copied it over Maelle's thing. A reward from battle. I got north of the... No, I think I went northwest. Of Stone Quarry. That's what I really want. I didn't mean to type over Maelle's weapon there. Done and done, and you are... Cool. Done and done. Are we hurt? If we're hurt, then my half HP, but have shield on at the start is yeah, so we start the battle at half HP. I don't know if I like that. I really don't know. And is that counting as me getting hurt, or am I still getting the full bonus rewards? I wasn't paying attention either. I'm just going. I want first strike. Can you tell? $75,000, everybody. Okay.
Elements converge.
You're resistant to her. Unfortunately, ice will not hurt him. Elemental trick will not do anything.
Brace yourselves. A storm is coming. Meet your reckoning.
Oh, the light attack did work. The light attack did work. I'm happy about that.
Your existence ends now. Just try it. Ready to surrender.
I was gonna set up just in case. Okay, that was bad. Energizing Gradient? Are you new or are you an upgrade? Energizing Gradient is new. So, Energizing Gradient. You were just like... northeast of... that northeast of Stone Quarry. Again. Okay, we are taking down these things. Again, they were it's you don't have to wait to take them out. It's just I was like, man, I'm not here to fight you for 20 minutes, so I'm just gonna leave you be and come back, and yeah, it's like a turn or two and they're dead now. It's so much better. It's so much better than taking 20 minutes to fight them. I think I have to leave this one alive because Minoko has to take, I think it's that one. I don't think it's Sprague. I think it's that one. I just don't know where else. Oh, I don't think I think that one's like Sprague level, isn't it? I think so. Oh man, I just got a bunch of Pictos and I didn't even equip them. Do I want to start every battle with half HP? Energizing. One AP per gradient charge consumed. Interesting. Okay, well, speed is not good for me, but I'll take it. We're back here at the Gestal Beach, the last Gestal Beach. The Sunless Caves, everybody, is still danger. They are warning me that my level 70 team is not going to be okay there. Wow, right? I wonder if I could do Lunae's thing too. Let's do Frozen Hearts first. I want Lunae done because she'll get her gradient attack, but We'll find out if Frozen Hearts is too much, and we should do Lune next. I'm pretty sure you're just a normal dude. I don't think you're a gradient, whatever you are. I got gradient on my brain now.
Here we go.
Yeah, we did the Sinister Cave a while ago. VOD 10 means go home. I assumed it would have been like va gommage or something. Va homage, I should have said. Go home.
Flash through the sky. Hang on tight.
The canvas is blue.
Here we go.
Okay, I could probably go there.
Flashing through the sky.
Isle of the Eyes as well. Oh man, there's so much going on. There is a merchant by the Isle of Eyes. And there is a simple as well. Okay, so I don't know whose outfit it is. How did Caps get on? Oh, whoops. So it's a merchant by the Isle of Eyes. Okay, so it's linen and cotton, done. And simple for Verso. Okay, cool. It's not by, it's literally on the Isle of Eyes. Cool. Done and done. Isle of Eyes, we'll be back. These are all flying areas. I'm assuming they are harder than areas that we were at before. So I'm assuming like the Abyss Cave was the next thing you should be able to fight, then whatever the next one was. And I might have gone a little too far, but that other place was actually a swimmable place and it was kind of hard, wasn't it? To be honest, that might not be the right... Oh, that's the... we know what that is.
Here we go. Flash through the sky.
I was like, man, I know it's around here. Oh, I haven't... I wonder if this is, This is the only way to get here. I'm gonna add my Team B and then find out if there's nothing to learn, I'm swapping to Team A. We don't need to be, like, struggling to do this fight. We got 3 levels. What? Did I blank on these levels or what? Okay, Lune has everything on the right and bottom. Now she's gonna go left, and then she's gonna go and finish off at the top part. Cool. You have 4. We're waiting for 6. You have 2, and you have 7. Okay, done. We'll rest. Everyone is done except Minoko and Lune. We just gotta go to their respective places and win the battle. Unfortunately, Minoko's not set up like my team. And that's a lot of color of Lumina. Dismount. CL and Minoko. Energizing turn would be nice. Yeah, I really don't have much to actually equip. Man, like, yeah, I would love to have the amount of points we put on my team on the Minoko's team.
Violence.
The dude on the right absorbs earth. I thought he was attacking the ground, but
Or never.
I don't remember that attack timing. I'm just curious. I'm just curious. Yeah, I mean, that's the difference between Minoko and CL now. Did you just see what happened? Yeah, I can't accept that. Like, come on, man. Like, it's gonna take me forever to get Minoko to learn those skills. I might just, like, defeat them and, like, wait for New Game Plus, because they can't even handle this team. This little enemies. We haven't even taken on the stronger enemy. And
Hang on tight.
my team can't even handle the one in the battle tower now. The Endless Tower. We can't even take him out, so Minoko doesn't stand a chance. And again, it's just Ciel and Minoko. It's a team that's not enough people. Well, let's hope that Frozen Hearts is doable and they didn't lie to me again and say, yeah, you can totally go here. And it's just like, are you certain? Because I got smacked around until I leveled up a little bit more and got a crazy weapon equipped. That's what turned the thing around. It wasn't my, the level didn't help. I didn't know I could go through here. Okay, cool. Well, everybody, welcome to Frozen Hearts. I know I ran through here before. I thought I saw something in here. Well, I got Frozen Hearts ready.
Nice.
Yeah. It's the color of Lumina. Okay, I think that is what I saw, right?
Useful.
Okay, lots of color of Lumina. Oh my goodness, my team. That could have been bad. Okay, that could have been really bad. I just saw that Ciel was walking around and I'm like, huh? Yeah, okay, you. A mountain of ice invaded by fire. Neverons often resemble their environment. So, where did their fire come from? And what are those creatures at the top of the mountain? Those are the stalag whatevers they're called. We've fought a bunch of them now. Okay. The music is interesting sounding. Okay, we fought these before and they were quite strong. Right? We fought one of them, and we fought one with a giant, like, moon over... Are they gonna absorb my attack as well?
Elements converge.
I cannot get my attacks to go through.
I'm ready. Blade cut through the flames.
Burning Death? That's just an upgrade, isn't it? That's what I thought. Okay, so I want Verso to go first. Was it Energizing Gradient that's messing you up? Okay. The music. Burning Death now has 24%. It leveled up and it's got up to 24%. Well, well, well. But that speed, I can't have the speed. Oh, with that, oh, he's got the 2 speeds on, that's why. He's down to 3,000 health, that's why. Okay.
Good stuff.
Oh, are you not a flying enemy? I feel like fire and ice. The elements that Lune uses is the ones that no, it halves our life down. It halves our life down. When we get out of battle, we go back up to the life. It halves our permanent life down to half. I finally see it now. You're not flying, aren't you? I don't think they're flying. They're not flying. Glaciso? Another weapon leveled up, okay. Again, no weapons, they're almost all gonna be level 21 by the time we're out of here.
Great.
Great indeed. I'm just like walking left and nothing else. Okay, I think up is definitely the way to go. So left side not good. Okay, because there was another up way over there too. So if we just crisscross back and forth here. And go through all these little narrow paths down below. So we fought like a boss that had like a train in its body? We're gonna see that again, aren't we? Yeah, I kind of like did not go here because it was like danger. Do not even think about going in here. And I'm like, okay, I won't. But we probably maybe could have. I know in New Game Plus we're gonna definitely be able to. Because we'll have the same strength. We don't lose any of our anything. We keep our levels, we keep our Pictos, our Luminas, our weapon levels, our Picto and Lumina levels. Okay, down looks like a nice dead end. Fire and ice. I missed.
You're outmatched.
You're outmatched. We're getting 287,000. I think this might actually be a very high level area. But because I managed to get Verso with this weapon that I don't know if I was supposed... That also seemed like a pretty hard battle that I won.
Great.
And maybe I wasn't supposed to win then and there. But again, like... Not supposed to, I mean like you could come back later. And it'd be a lot easier than when I did it. Can you do it a lot earlier? Yes, you can too. It's just like, I like to think of like, are you doing a battle that takes 40 minutes? Because I don't do battles that take 40 minutes, and I don't do battles that take 20 minutes either. And when I did a battle that took 9 minutes, I'm like, that was a bit long. I could come back later. Okay, it looks like we can go that way, but we definitely can't. And I didn't feel any controller rumbling moments, so I think this truly was a nice little dead end. One enemy, a little bit of chroma. We move on. This music reminds me a lot of Nier. Nier Replicant, definitely. But some Nier Automata as well, so... For those who, like, got to play those games like I did, I played them recently and got to see the thingy. Yeah, this game is, like, on par with, like, the great musics from that game. The great worlds from other video games. The great fighting from other games. It has so much going for itself. So much going for itself. Energizing gradients. I wouldn't mind a higher critical, but less speed. 226-22. Yeah, exactly. So you're 280-23. One, 3, 4, 8. So she doesn't need that high of one either. She does not need that high of a critical, that speed. 162 and 17. That's 308 at 24. Oh my goodness. Yeah, should I give that to you then? That'll just give him that speed that he needs. One, 139. That is exactly enough. I can't change that. Any more speed and that's gonna throw that off, but now she has too much speed because that's way too much critical. I have way too much speed on the critical. I would rather have a high critical, but yeah, random defense I don't like. Heal self on start, don't like. Too much speed. Way too much speed. Still way too much speed. $154 is the lowest. One, two. She's only at 58 criticals now. She's never gonna critical. So yeah, I don't know what I want to do there. I would love her to have way more higher critical, but we need better. We need better higher level Pictos or better Pictos that have just critical. I say we good though. We don't need to mess around with this anymore. It cuts your permanent health down in half. Is that where I came from? I got distracted when I, Yes, okay. I got distracted when I got the thing done. Number 51.
Expedition 51. Shortly after dawn. Death was a kindness, for Maxim was in a great deal of pain. Pain we could not help him carry. Tomorrow comes, and it comes for us all. May it bring you the gift of peace, and not just the gift of sorrow. No one else will ever understand. Not the way my fellow expeditioners understand. Maxime, Clement, Fabienne, William, Carla. We're bound by something deeper than blood or love. There is a shared unity, a shared trust, born from all we've been through. We carry each other's lives in our hands. There is no greater intimacy. I'm no longer lost. I know exactly who I am now, and exactly what I'm capable of. Life is not easy. Life was never easy. But we have each other, and that makes all the difference.
Okay, well, so they made it here and then they gommaged, because they didn't gommage, they got defeated. Yeah, I'm surprised there's not a lot more expeditions that didn't die, but they didn't make it in time, and there was just a bunch of flower petals frozen into the snow, and they gommaged instead of gotten killed by a Nevron there. Right? They said only Nevrons make their bodies stay, and gommage makes their bodies disappear in the flower petals. So that's why I'm like, yeah, they didn't gommage. Oh, okay, I was really hoping to hop up on that train, hop into that train.
Good stuff.
You know, I thought I actually had this path, but it was this path here that I got done. Okay. And that's the path there. Okay, in my eye, we got all of it here done. Now we can go left. We're near the end of the game. At any moment, I think I could fight Renoir. I don't know how strong he's gonna be, but I'm going to assume that up that way is the way to go, so we're just going to avoid it. I could reset and heal and everything though. Have my save here. I don't remember anybody leveling up. Okay. I don't remember because it was Team B. We're getting pretty decent experience too. This is stairs?
Yeah.
My brain's like, in other video games the train tracks are progress, but I'm like, I hope it's not.
Perfect.
Oh, this looks rather intense. You didn't attack. Oh, we could talk to you. Okay. Interesting. Well, they're down in a fire area. They're not the Dansu's apprentice? And the teacher. Humans? Would you care for a dance? Why Lune popped out, everybody? Sure. We are rejoiced to know that humans care for our way of expression. Speaking of dancing, let's get my ear written down underneath my journal entry and get anything else that's possibly going to happen now ready. Okay. Fingers crossed that, I don't want Lune to get bonus experience for this. And battle. Do you just want to fight? Is that it? Some of us don't want to care about battle. How can you not care about the dance between life and death? It is thrilling, elegant, and the most intimate encounter you could ever have. I was dancing during battle, going to help us survive. You have much to learn. Allow me to demonstrate. Dance with me. Parry to the rhythm of my attacks. Then might you witness true bliss. Okay, I guess I'm ready. Let us dance in the sea of fire and ice. I think this is just a parry. Did she say parry? There's a weird timing there. Okay, I think I gotta wait for the weird sound.
Elements converge.
Too quick. Too quick. I'm too fast, okay. I saw the thing spawn, and I have to wait for the thing to go and then hit it. Is that all you have? No, it's not all I have. It's just your timing is... I visually see when your thing is spawning, but I still have to keep waiting. I have to wait for so long. Okay, slow it down. But when I slow down and wait, I get hit. Yeah, there. I waited. That one again. It's the low one every time. And I was off-timed. That one's the weird one.
The elements dance. Ready to evade.
If I miss one, I'm off time for the rest of it. Weird. Oh, this is fun. I could skip this and come back later, because this is not entertaining. I gotta walk away to talk. Okay. I'll go one more go. I can't. I like progress and content to keep moving. Oh my goodness, I can do something! I could make this so much more easier. I forgot about easy mode, everybody.
So much potential.
Try again. Too quick again. Like, how do you become slow? I just want to know. How does one become slow? Wrong button. This button. Sure. Let's just speed this up and move on then. Forgot all about this mode. I forgot that we could just like move past this, and I just want to make progress. There's no flex of my skill here. All it is like I'm hitting the button too quick. The low one is faster, by the way. The low one is faster. That's exactly what's going on. Anyway, like, yeah, like, that was the difference between normal and easy. It took 22 seconds and I got out of my first try. Your dance was enthralling. It seems there is nothing more I can teach you. If you use this, perhaps you will attain new heights. Heights of which we can only dream. Does she get the pure? No, that does not set the pure outfit. I don't know what this is. The danseuse outfit. Oh, wow! That's kind of cool. It's like a fire dress. Okay, well that was pretty cool. My bad again. Like I said, I don't want to wait a long time, try 70 times, and you're just like, yeah, I watched other people do this too, and they died here over and over and over. I don't want to watch this again. I'm like, yeah, I don't want to make you watch this again. So I try to speed things up. The thing that's really repetitive is me having to go in the menu. Base attacks apply 2 burn. Generate 1 fire stain at the beginning of each turn. And then just stack up fire things. Nah, that seems weird too. I don't see how I can make that work out. No things, no wardrobes, no things, no wardrobes. You got a weapon and a wardrobe. Prefer 1 perfection on a critical hit. Self-heal by 2%, healing on dealing a critical hit. Counter hit is always a critical hit. Counter-attacking will always give you a critical hit. Oh, okay. Yeah, that'll just hurt me, because I have... if I attack with... If I heal with my stuff on. Simple. Why is it covered in... Oh, we gotta heal. I was like, why is it covered in blood? It's like, you gotta heal first, and then it doesn't look all full of blood. Right. Okay, unfortunately... Are you not impressed that I won the dances, ladies? I talked to 3, but I spoke to 4. Because a few follow me, but to little profit. Why do you say that? They hope to learn from me, but our kind have traveled as far as we can go. Whereas humans, gestrels, you can climb the tallest mountains if you wish. With enough effort, anyone can achieve the same. Everyone? I do not believe you. Okay. Care for the final dance? I do not want to kill you. A shame. Oh, I mean, I really don't want to do that either. Let me, save first? Is this a White Nevron quest? Because they are quite harmless and I don't want to fight them, but now we can fight them. How far back is this save? Oh, it's actually quite a ways back. And I may have to fight past this guy again. But I don't want to fight these people, but I might as well fight them on on this playthrough as well.
Good stuff.
There's a path up as well. Okay. I like how I jumped, but my character grabbed the ledge before it even jumped. Weird. Yeah, like that. You can do it every time, apparently. Okay, I understand. I didn't even jump.
Ow, wow.
Burning break. Apply 3 burn stacks on breaking a target. This is really messing up my my everything. Health and critical. Nice. Okay. You got 65. That was actually pretty good. And she didn't go up any speed. Let's just defeat him. I want to go back to my save and go back up and see what happens, but another level up? I'll take it. Okay, I don't think the game wants me to go there. That's moving? Oh, they are moving. Okay, they're rotating. So I know we're heading over there. So we're gonna stay away from my left for now. Okay, we're back already. Okay, was a good one. There's a way to bring up your critical, but there isn't a way to bring up your speed and your might. You can bring up your luck, critical rate. You can bring up your defense and your health. There's things that give you, like, you know, damage, like powerful on start, but not quite. Not quite what I'm talking about. Where luck can get done. Oh, I didn't rest. Okay, let me go back and see if I can... I'll fight them and see what happens. They choose the calmest music too? They do.
Ready to strike.
Welcome back, by the way, Fat Cat. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, nice. We had another hit we can do, too. I guess we'll know once we hit them 5 times and they're still alive, how strong they are. Sure. Is it Lune or is it...
Let's carve a path.
This isn't going to work.
Please survive.
Oh, I forgot I have this still on easy, don't I? I still have this on easy, everybody.
Cut him down. Touch that.
Dude,
A storm.
Easy is making me look nice and strong. I gotta put it back on normal. I gotta put it back on normal. Grandiose.
That was the most beautiful dance.
Never-on mindsets vary more than I expected.
Oh, augmented counter 3. Oh my goodness, that is a lot. Hold on, I don't know what I want. She needs it more than anybody else. She needs the health. Can I put health and that there? $2,000. But now she's still good. She's still good. No, I didn't equip it. She's not good. She's at 96. I need a 24 equipped on her. Random defense I don't like. We could get hit with... yeah, I don't like that. There's a 24, but it's 300 speed. There's a 24, but it's all health. Oh man, I think I know what I'm going to do. I think I know exactly what I'm going to do. Swap. She now has 5,000 HP and 100 critical. 5,065, not bad. But her speed is... Oh wow, we're still good. We're actually still good. My thing is that I need it, I can go for more critical, actually. I don't need to worry about my health. I don't think. That one is not good. That one's already used. The 280 speed might be a bit much. 1369. Yeah, it's too much. 280 is too much. One, two, 1, 4. She's actually behind Maelle now. Oh. She needs a higher speed, but 23. Is that even possible? Yeah, she can, but then I think Verso's in trouble. I think Verso now, we're at 1, 3, 1, 2. Verso needs a lot of speed. It's not enough. It's not enough. We need higher than... 1397. Oh, good grief. We need like a 300 for you. Okay, can I change critical? I can. We don't need a 300 for you. Still at 100. 1369, 1397. I figured it out. Good grief. I would love to be able to save these, but the game doesn't do that for me. Energizing turn, first strike, immaculate, inverted, and medius, painted power, still equipped, revive, okay. And teamwork, those are still equipped. The game normally removes things from me, so now I'm just checking. Energizing turn, immaculate, medius, oh, painted power. Did I say painted power? Because I don't think I did now. Okay. Energizing, first strike. Immaculate, Medius, Painted Power, Revive. Okay, so we're all good. We got like some extra 9 points, 2 points, and 12 points. Anti-bite. Blight, please. Yeah, you need to get that. You need to get... Oh, she already has that. Okay, interesting that we didn't have these equipped anymore. I don't know what happened. Okay, now I want... There's another weapon for you? Oh, you got Jarum, right. Switch this to virtual stance on a counterattack. No thank you. Apply 5 burn on a counterattack. That's not bad, especially if I could stack up the fire. No. But we just got augmented counter 3. Which is equipped. And we got burning death. Which is already done. We're not removing it. Right? Okay, the Dansu's teacher was the mini game. Oh, this was a Nevron quest. Okay, yeah, so you don't fight until, yeah. I just realized that this was a Nevron quest, right? I'm pretty sure. We don't want to fight her, which we got a Dansu's outfit for Lune, and we got augmented counter. Okay, get that done and that done and that done. My bad, I just got distracted with that, the Nevron quest. Done. I thought I had... If I just got it, I couldn't possibly have this done already, so my brain's like, I thought I got another thingy. Burning Death got leveled up. That's what happened, right? Burning Death got leveled up. I saw it, my brain went, oh, it's new, but no, Burning Death is already done. I think we just leveled it up, and now it's good enough to have it equipped, and it's exactly one of the stats that I wanted. I think so. I don't think I actually got it as a new Picto, because it's already done. That's when my brain got mixed up there. I was like, man, I thought I got a Picto. Okay, we're playing as Lune again. That throws me off. I'm good. I'm pretty good. What about you? I don't normally ask because I assume people are good. They show up here, they wish to be good. And because I'm live streaming, I'm fantastic. I wish I could live stream more, and I had done 2 today. I did 2 live streams. What a great day. I worked on Tekken 8. I got that all ready to go. I've seen the new stuff that Tekken 8's coming out with. I organized my guide a bunch. This guide that I'm writing now, so it looks like a little bit neater up at the start. Yeah, we're going over there, right? Without a doubt. This better be another side area. Pretty like almost, it's like almost purple ice. It's blue, but yeah. What in the world are we walking into? There's a big dude to the right. Oh, okay. I think it was a building that I saw, but I thought I saw something moving too. There's a manor door. There is somebody moving. Okay, that's what I saw. There was a big dude over there. We found a manor door. Awfully windy in this cave where no wind can possibly get to us.
An advantage.
Another grand. Do you know how many weapons I can max out my level if I wanted to? Which I'm not going to. No need. Can I go up and... I can. Okay, interesting. There's a hammer. It's one of those dudes. They didn't auto Grimage because they were part of this world, right? Yeah, just like the Gestrels. Should I do... I want to do Manor Door first. Like, that's way more exciting than another battle where yours truly is obviously going to win. Oh, you moved. Ah, you're chromatic. I'll do one shot and see what happens. I'm happy with that. The light went out. Almost half killed. The setup is made.
Danger.
Almost dead. In fact... he was not immune to blight, everybody, because I don't have it on. You're dead, though. I got anti-blight. Energizing burn? Pay attention. Energizing burn is a new one. Okay, hold up. Energizing burn. Cool. We got Illumina learned? Burning break. Well, I'm not removing burning break now. We're kind of like stuck with this. So he needs this speed. I don't. Energizing burn. That has way too much speed. 1 AP upon applying burn. That seems pretty good, but Lunae needs all of the stuff. Oh, good grief. Speed and critical. 321. $139. Yeah, so I mean Lunae is going to just go last. That's fine. No big deal. Manor door? Let's go. This is the last or second last door, everybody. This is the second last door, if I do recall. Well, let's just grab item first. Why not?
Nice.
Leah, don't pull your sister's hair. A music record. Clea, older sister, don't pull Alicia's hair? What? Why? This is where all of the enemies are drawn in beautiful full detail, huh? Oh, we're missing some. Clea. And there's actually some real models of them too. Like, that one's pretty creepy. Okay, I mean, we can see outside. Oh, beautiful. Okay, I was gonna say, oh no, this one led into a room, and I'm like, nope, it's okay. I think this one did, but it didn't lead to a room that we already had open, which means there was gonna be another door. So, is this Clea's room then? With all of the Nevrons and the music being Clea, don't pull your sister's hair? Yeah, it's in the room. It is. It's Maelle's room and Clea's room. And Verso's room. Okay, we have all of these doors opened. All of these doors opened. All the one down there and one over there down there. We have these two doors opened. And we have this door open. We have officially opened every door in the manor except the one down in the dining room, and I'm unable to click on it. There's one thing I know that's missing, and it's this painting is missing from Maelle's past thing, and I can interact with it, which means we're gonna get the painting back somehow, and with that painting and possibly one more door, unless there's a secret that I'm missing. My bad, I didn't quite catch the secret. But we got one painting, one door, everybody. And the manor is done. We've, like, fully, from what I can tell, opened up everything that I could visually see. Again, we were given hints that there's still many secrets in the manor. And, yeah, I really don't know what that would be, but it's pretty cool because we've officially just now opened up the last door. Is he a normal enemy? We're gonna find out now if he was just a normal enemy or not. Yeah. I think he said chromatic though, didn't he? Well, the manor is, yeah. We made it. That's what I wanted to do the whole time, and we pulled it off. It's done. Any more doors, I'm gonna be like, where are you taking me? Like, inside some hidden walls, and we pop out of another painting.
Good stuff.
Is basically what I'm getting. This is where Clea was working. Is this where Clea was working on all of her stuff and making all the bottles and stuff? What? I see another one of you way over there. So I saw a path like this, and I saw a climbing line.
Nice.
Okay, you are not. I do not want to go this way, but burn affinity and 25% increased damage on burning. Burn affinity. Removing anything from Lune right now means that she will not be able to do what I want her to do. at this point, she can't quite do anything with these ice enemies anyway. So I'm going to do it, but charging weakness is what I need to put back on, huh? Speed and critical. It's not bad, but... Okay, so we came from... Yes, we did. Okay, we came from the zip point. I was supposed to stay left. The burn affinity I probably wasn't supposed to pick up right now. I was probably supposed to go this way and then drop out that way.
Perfect.
I almost have this whole place navigated too. Yeah, bring it on.
A storm is coming.
Not a whole lot I can do. Whoops, I did the wrong one.
Just try it.
I have done all of the wrong attacks this fight, everybody. Lune going first messed my brain up that much, everybody. Lune going first messed my brain up that much. Wow. Yeah, that threw off my... I hit every single wrong attack. I was supposed to just... Verso one-shot them, and I hit the square button on Verso, not the triangle button. Yeah, that was something. Left and or right. Okay, left looks like a 3-shot puzzle. Why did I find that one in 2 seconds and it takes me other times 5 minutes? 3-shot puzzle.
Perfect.
Oh, be immune to freeze. Yes, please. Anti-freeze would be lovely. Okay, we have a thing on... You have a thing on... Are you done with this? No, you're not. Okay, so it's you. Burning Death is done. Anti-freeze, I want it immediately. Health and defense, not bad. Being immune to freeze, absolutely. Go like this, hit that button, and then immediately favorite it. Now it's up here. Anti-blight, charm, freeze, burn. I want all of those. That's gonna... Oh, that's 15 cost. That I did not know, but 15 costs is still worth it. To be immune, to be frozen, the few times I got frozen, we can just be like, no. We can just say no to being frozen. So, yeah, that would be lovely. That would be absolutely lovely. I want that. I want that on all my whole team. So again, Team A is just gonna get all of this. Poor Minoko is not gonna get any stronger. To be able to take on the fights that I want him to fight to win with CL and him, since I don't really want to break up my team. But if I hit max level, I guess it doesn't really matter, doesn't it? Maybe I should not care about my experience. And just have him and Minoko and whoever else can just kill. Whoever falls behind, falls behind. Let's do this right. Fire will do hit all of them. Triangle, everybody. Yeah, I could have won so much quicker last time. So Lune is already messing up a little bit by going, yeah, but that one Densu's fight, right. I feel like this way I'm going can't be the right way, is it? It should be a dead end soon. If we run into another flag, like, whoopsies, I thought we were climbing up. And when we climbed up, we would be up at the top of the mountain, but this seems pretty high up the mountain as well. And we're going towards, like, a pretty beautiful building. I think I know where I am. I know exactly where I am. This was the right way to go. Thank goodness. Okay, that worked out beautifully. This is where I dropped down and fought that one dude and got one little chroma. That was it. That's all that I know where I am. I want to now go the right way to find that train that I was looking at. Oh, well, I don't want to fight you all. It was right here. It was right here. I see the lanterns. Okay, done. I now know where to go. That was the right thing to do. Hooray. So I'm happy with my setup that I had. And then the order of which I picked up my items. We might as well rest. We're gonna level up in one in one battle, so 7, 8, and 10 is an odd number. So we went right into the cave, which was the right thing to do. We already went left and ran around there because we jumped and got the item up there, so we literally just walked straight ahead. Fight the new enemies we haven't fought yet. And progress. It's Hammer Bros 1 and 2. Let's do this.
Let the ink flow.
Like a bird on a string. And let the... he was not looking. It doesn't matter. Lune is gonna stop going first. I gotta remove Lune. I am not looking at what Lune is supposed to be doing. And I wasn't even looking. I defaulted to fire. That's what I've been doing all game. Ice I don't want to do because it heals us each turn and we get hurt. Another level 32? I thought there was going to be a limit to the maximum. No, level 33 is the maximum, isn't it? You know what? It says up to level 32. The limitations is the level 33 weapons, everybody. I can max out all my weapons if I want. I didn't even think about it, but yeah, I can just fight whatever drops level 32 drops, get all of them, and max out all of my weapons now if I wanted to. I'm not going to, but I can. I wonder if left is truly dead end really quickly. It is? Okay. Oh, we can fall down, which we don't need to do that.
Nice.
Nice. Chroma and more chroma?
Let's carve a path.
Burn Affinity and Energizing Burn. Done. Was it this one? Or was it the more higher one? 137. It was that one. Okay. .59 speed, 23. No. If 59 speed goes to you. 1513. 1113. That's better. Okay. I don't think there's any more that I need to learn. Oh. Everything looks like it's done. Antifreeze is what I have on. I know I got a lot of Pictos, but I think we've already got them. I fought everything here, and they just die in one fight, one turn. So it feels like I've learned them really, really, really quickly, and it's throwing me off a little bit. But yeah, I think I'm trying to look at like the top lift of all my Pictos when I scroll down to see if we missed it. Again, Painted Power never looks like it's done. That is a lot of Pictos we got, and there's still more. We're probably gonna get the anti all of the statuses. Again, if RPGs normally take it one step further. Oh, that's where the Dansusus. Oh, that is where they were, right? But eventually you get the anti everything in one go. It's called if Final Fantasy does it, my favorite. It's called a ribbon. And you are immune to everything, and some Final Fantasies only allow you to be immune to everything but death. You can still die to it like a death attack. And I'm like, boo. But I can... Yes, I've been up there. I saw that bridge, the tracks, and I'm like, what? And I'm like, no, that's probably okay. I think we were up there, or at least it looks like that took us to the Dansus as well. It seemed pretty far away from where I just looked down. Up we go. Up or right? You say the music is chill? It's getting pretty more intense. Okay, what? I can zip back. Oh, you're dead. Oh. Sleeping on a spike, I see.
Nice.
Nice. Should I go crazy on Maelle's weapon? I could like probably level up Maelle's weapon to a pretty crazy number. Where does this take me? I think it takes me to the jump. I have to jump. No, it takes me into here. Oh, wow. Okay, it took me into the cave. It wasn't the jump that to jump over and grab an item. That's what threw me off for 1 second. Why all of the rope thingies? Interesting that it led to the inside the cave, though. That was, I'm fine with that. It's just I wasn't expecting it to be. Well, up we go. Oop. Man, we could jump quite far.
What have we here?
Never seen it before. Brand new item.
It's been a while since I've been here.
Verso.
We used to ski here before the fracture.
We used to ski here. To be able to make your own painted world, yes, I would clearly have a snowy place, a sandy beach place, a city place, a nice cottagey place. I'd have like one of everything, so you could just do everything. You could swim, you can ski, you could do everything. $329,000, no damage taken. Anti-freeze is learned. I think we're putting that on now. Even if I have to like remove a bunch of stuff again, I want anti-freeze and I'll never have to deal with that again. But what do I want to remove? Burning shots we don't need. I'll keep augmented on just in case that's shot. Oh, but I don't. Okay, I'm gonna have to use weakness gain and take off another one of my stuff. I haven't been dodging, but I know I'm going to need it. The problem is that if I dodge and I don't get perfects, I don't get any AP. And it's just like, I'm only using dodge just to learn to fight, and then I just go into all parries anyway. I think I'm just gonna, yeah. You got it. Now you need to get that, so I want... I don't have burning shot or anything? There you are. Now Maelle, I have to remove anti-freeze, or anti-freeze, and put back on my critical that doesn't give her too much speed. This one? Nope, that isn't it anymore. Uh-oh. I think my burning break might have... I think my augmented counter... It's nice to have Lune with this much health, but I think I'm being thwarted with not enough speed. Lune going last isn't the worst thing, is it? I'm gonna leave it be for now. I'm gonna try that out, because I don't think it's bad. Because Lune gives the fire, which we usually have the fire to do the thingy, but Lune's not doing fire anymore either. That's another thing, like Lune isn't casting fire anymore. She's casting her 4-hit thing and then blasting with the strong attack. Okay, so I fought you, and then I'm just kind of staying right for now. Uh-huh. Like a big lion.
Let's carve a path.
Oh, let's not. Whoops. That was 80,000 and that did not do as much as I wanted it to.
Careful, Verso.
Stalum Grandos Recoat. Stalum got leveled up.
Ow, wow.
There was a typo there. They meant to have a B in front of that. Okay, up clearly is the way to go. Let's just defeat you two. Yeah, hi. You're just experience and Picto finishing is what you all are now. We've finally gotten strong again. It's nice to get back to strong again. Okay. Left. So the right side and middle, looking at it this way now, looks like it's done. So let's just get left side done next, and then we move on to the next big dudes. All of these people got attacked up when they tried to flee from the mountains, right? A lot of them were harmed. Okay, hold up. Is there anything fancy special going on here? Just see a bunch of rocks. I see a higher up cliff on my right there. That's why I'm thinking. Oh, I think I hit my head on the ice, but my head was nowhere near that. Hello, are we doing this again? Let's go with them. I almost hit it too early again. My speed has been picking up again. They leveled up again. Oh, there's another 3-shot puzzle. Well, I wasn't expecting another 3-shot puzzle, but let's kind of get that written down now. And I wasn't really looking for those now. Okay. One of them got defeated. Oh, right there, perfect, done. I found these so quick. We found these so quick.
An advantage.
A revive, no. No, next episode, I'm Googling if I missed that many red and blue. If we're supposed to have 11 of each, everybody, my bad. There's no way. And I've never seen any chroma elixirs since we got 5 either. Oh no, my brain's like, dude, man, I thought I explored well. How did I miss that many? Well, I think I will. I would rather know than instead of like, we gotta backtrack everywhere. So you're all gonna be like, no, not again. I'm gonna be like, yeah, we gotta get them. So yeah, I'm gonna just search it because it's not that spoilery. It's just like, yeah, you're missing all 6, and they're just like, oh man, they're all in all the areas we've been. I'd rather just get it done. Well, my combat has been like the same looking type. It's Verso goes and everything dies. It might be a bit boring, but I imagine fighting these fights. And I'm not putting anybody down or anything negative, nothing like that, but it's just like, I would rather finish the fights quick. So if you watched another person play this and they're fighting these dudes and they're struggling, they probably didn't think the weapons, they probably didn't think the Picto setups, they didn't even think about the Lumina setups, and they're just playing. And at the beginning of this episode, I wasn't optimized either. Right? I truly wasn't. My Verso did nothing, and now all of a sudden he goes first and everything dies. So you just gotta optimize a little bit. Might have to put a little bit more time into figuring out what can do what. And the weapon changed Verso. Right? That weapon changed Verso. It wasn't the Pictos and it wasn't the Lumina. Once I got that weapon, everything changed. There's a P tank here. Okay, well, let's do that and that. I just want to say P-tanks because, I mean, they kind of give you a lot of good items. I just don't know where they're going. Are you playing the piano? You like my music? Okay, I'm gonna take out all of them. I didn't really see a P-tank resting zone. See, they made like where the wild things are monsters in their painted world. And it was just the kids from the real world going into the painting and hanging out with their own creations. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Oh, okay, we're going right over here. Done and done. First things first, though. Big snowy ice dude's gotta go away. Was the music intensifying as I got closer to the enemy?
Ready to strike.
Okay, I forget how much I did. I think I did 50,000 with Gustav's thing, but I got kicked out of my my stance. Do a little less damage but stay in my stance, and if we parry,
Oh well.
jump. Thank you. I'm glad that we had to do the jump attack. If he would have attacked, I would have not got the 503,000 experience. I always get hit by that first attack because he moves and then he moves again, and then he attacks, and I'm just like, man, I'm not ready for that slow of attack. When you move, I'm like, I'm ready. Okay, you're literally going right towards it. I don't even have to try to maneuver you around at all. Cool, done. They're playing the mime music. Are you going first again? Wait a minute. Did I forget to change my Did I forget to change my settings again? Next turn, Lune is gonna do... Yeah, let's do it. 116,000 damage. This is why I want to go up agility and critical from the beginning of the game. You saw how many turns I was able to do? That's why I wanted to do it, but I wasn't doing any damage going through the game. We were doing no damage, and until I started bringing up my my might, that's when I started to notice that I was doing more damage. It was the damage across, it was a flat damage across the whole board. Lune just wasn't getting anything out of it. 2,000, 4,000 damage was not enough. But yeah, that's awesome. I think we're set. Again, a P-Tank is just like you got it, right? I mean, we've been going for quite a while now. Oh, that's a pretty interesting floor.
How could they do this to these trains?
Verso.
Yes. I still like trains.
I still like trains. I like trains! We are almost 1/3 of our might maxed out again. Are we gonna be able to max out our might as well? At level 99? Because that would be fantastic. If this team got done, if I had this team maxed out level, then I wouldn't mind bringing Verso and Minoko and Maelle. Maelle can still keep attacking and counter-attacking at full power, where Lune's got to set up and then attack. Maelle will always counter at 200, but Maelle has to attack, but she stays 200, and so when she counter-attacks it's still 200, but the next turn she's got to set up again and then attack. So she's not a setup and attack. Maelle's an attack setup, but Maelle's always at 200% extra damage. So that's why she outperforms Lune right now. Even with the criticals. Again, every time, the moment there's an elemental enemy, Lune's damage plummets completely. And it would work, it would be the same thing as if they resisted light, then Verso would not be one-shotting everything. Right, like that's just how it would go, but like, yeah, right now Verso's light is just kicking all of the butt. We have a 6, let's learn the last one here. I might as well learn this 4 since it's like kind of hidden, and then we just go left with Verso. We got 5, which I could kind of aim for. I'm aiming for the 6 and the 8, aren't I? I'm trying to get this done and then these done. Yeah, I am, okay. And you need one more level, and then you get the last big 10 thingy out of the way. Nice. Now, I am curious about Maelle. Can I? Seriously? We have Grandiose Chroma 44. She can now burn, deals double the damage. I don't know what they mean. Maxed it out. The perfect chroma catalyst, everybody. And we can't see what it's going to do, but the perfect chroma catalyst. I wonder if that's going to change If it makes the agility A, that would be fantastic. That would make her so much stronger. I just wanted to do it. Again, I don't need to. That's the thing. I really, really, really don't need to do this. These are resplendents. I have 100 and something. There we go. Now we're at least to there. Getting that to level 20. Start with an ice stain. And you have your thing over level 20. Yeah, okay. That might have been a little overkill, but I think it's going to be hilariously worth it. Expedition 51. There's a fight. A long left path over there. There's a train that goes up. If this lets me grapple, I'm gonna just go back, but it does. Okay, we're not go. That's where we gotta go, I think. Because I think the whole point is to climb up and deal with those strong monsters, yeah? Let's go left first.
Good stuff.
Looks like her hands are where her feet's supposed to be. Oh, her leg is into the ice. Okay, into the side of the mountain. Okay. That looked like the shape of a hand, and I was like, what the what? Okay, if we just stay far left, we should be able to navigate this whole place pretty quickly and easily. Yeah, bring it on if you wish.
Let's carve a path. Touch that.
I was thinking of a, and I feel like I've already said this once this playthrough, but I've played quite a few RPG games. I know I said that many times, but the flying enemies are only able to be damaged with shooting in this game. And I kind of wish we eventually get a Picto that allows us to hit flying enemies with any attack. I know it would like make them a lot weaker. And they really wouldn't stand a chance against Verso and Maelle and Lune doing their attacks, but yeah, like...
Interesting.
At this point still, I had to set up for an entire shooting battle. And have to like remove a lot of Luminas to get the right things. The powerful shot, the marking shot, the burning shot. If I could put on Sniper, which is like a 15 cost, I can't do it right yet. But a 15 cost, our first shot does like 200% damage. It's Maelle damage every time on our first shot. That's pretty impressive. And that would be nice to do too. What in the world happened here? Okay, it looks like you're looking at an item, aren't you? I'm going to assume that you're looking at an item. Most enemies don't look at a wall unless they're broken, and this game, I doubt that they're broken. But I said we're gonna go all along the outside wall first. Are we back at the Ice Lady already? Hey, a floating brick. What? Okay, cool. Hey, you. I missed. Boom, boom, boom. Man, the fact that we I could let my friend know that they can fight in the area where I started this episode, fight the one on the right over and over. They don't even have to do the two enemy one. Just fight the one on the right, unless they want to. Do 2 battles and move and 2 battles and move, but yeah, like we might be able to max out our characters' levels if we want to. And maxing out the levels means we're just done with like not having Minoko in my team. That's all. And I could put whoever in. Verso not getting any experience, I assume, would give everybody, oh, not that, everybody else more experience? Are you a flyer? You're not. Oh, good grief. You look like a flyer, and I'm like, no. So this is stronger, yes? Oh my goodness, we criticaled. 170? Yeah, no, that's way stronger. A fire will just do damage and a burn. That Gustav attack was I critical twice, right? Imagine if I could critical more with her. Yeah, it's just like that's the power that now Maelle and Verso can do. That is just like default power. You are not looking at anything. You were looking at your last victory that you did, huh? I don't see an item up here, so oh no. Okay, I got out. Ooh, I can't. I break a lot of games. So when I saw that, I'm like, uh-oh, and I'm not moving. But I just popped out, so thank goodness for that. That could have been really bad. Anyway, this episode, I guess I kind of kept playing. I thought my episode was going to be really wacky. Especially the start. The start is still a bit wacky when I went out and showed you, like, how strong this weapon is going to be when you just set it up for wiping things out. And I showed you, like, real time, like, this is the weapon, this is my normal attack. I had critical on too, which I forgot to take off and show you, but yeah, like, having the weapon and attacking, we did no damage, didn't even take him out. And then putting on the thing, like, almost half got them killed. And it's just like, what a difference. And then we took off all of our might and put on all critical, and we were still able to almost do the exact same damage. That's crazy. So I'm kind of like zigzagging on the inside now, where the train is, because that's where we're going next. But I kind of want to make sure I got everything on, like, all these little weird nooks and crannies. I heard that once, and now I want to say it all the time. But yeah, I just want to walk around here because I ran around the outside and I didn't see much. And again, if I missed an entire path on the outside, haha to me again. But yeah, it looks like the inside is all good too. We can call this an episode, like, soon here-ish. Because the next area is just going to be me going up, and then there's not going to be another flag up there right away. CL. Oh, you gotta scroll up down the whole way. And Minoko. Learn skills. CL can learn her. Level 10. So all that's left is an 8, 2 6s, and 2 4s. Okay. A 10, 2 6s, a 4, and a 1. I just realized that I'm going to be learning that last. Yeah, I can't learn it the other way. Okay. I'm waiting for a 4 to get this one done, and then we just focus on left side. I kind of want to get this little offshoot done here. So 1 more level. And you, I gotta play as you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Still, we got 0 this episode. We got 32. Okay, I'm giving it all to this team. Let's set that up. That's a free 10 that we just got. So that is, I should have these on, right? Anti-blade charm and augment and freeze, absolutely. Augmented aim we don't need, but I'll leave it on because it's that augmented counter makes us counter hit very hard, especially a team one, especially a gradient one. Even if you get hit by all the attacks and they end with a gradient, you get a free attack. That's gotta stay on. Auto regen will do damage to me right now. Auto rush, auto shell, auto powerful. We're missing auto powerful. That would be fantastic to have that. Applying, I don't apply status effects right now. Breaking helps me break enemies. We need to leave that on. I don't really need that. That was what I used to have to attack with that because I never had any AP. That's still there, but I'll leave it be. 25% increase break damage on burning enemies. I think we should almost go for the full break setup now, or for the full... Like, when something happens, if we die, we can put more fire stacks on enemies and put more... When we revive, get the team more AP. Radiant... Oh, I could put back on Dodger again. Double burn would be nice. For Lune, that would be nice to have that back on. And then on death, yeah, so that is what I want. I want energizing jump too, to keep gaining AP no matter how... Even if we don't only see one jump attack in one battle, that's still better than nothing. Gaining AP when we parry is also so good. To all allies, to all allies. I think this is just like, if you die, gain a bunch of AP. You're doing bad in battle, but hey. But hey, you know, oh, I'm off by... I lost my anti-thingy. Okay, do I have any of these down here equipped? I don't. Okay, so again, I don't need these. I had these on because I'm like, they sound cool. But now we just have 27 more points to spend. And I'm close to having any of the expensive 20 ones or 15 ones. Double burn she doesn't do. And mark, which we don't... marking is another strong way to attack. It's just when you can murder everything with one attack. Why are you doing that attack? One shield upon revealing revive. Nope, nope. Breaker would be nice to keep doing breaker damage, if I'm honest. We want to keep breaking our marks. And then next I want to do energizing death. She already has energizing jump and the energizing parry. She has her 15 spent there. Oh, I didn't even realize. Yeah, I didn't even realize what we do. Good grief. Breaking a target doubles the burn amount. That would be nice. Greater powerful. Again, this is like when we get powerful at the start of the stage. That's where we can do a little bit more damage as well. It's what we get normally plus 15% more power. So auto power and greater powerful is what I want. I want these after we get all the autos. Yeah, if I die early, we get hurt. I don't want that. If I remove this, it's a 50% increased damage for 3 full turns while we're attacking. We just gotta like not get destroyed at the first part of the first 3 rounds. We just gotta not get hit and not have to heal. And we get another plus 50% across the board, and then we can heal after that. But it's just like, man, I don't want to remove that. Longer shell? Longer rush, longer powerful. I want those too. It'll extend our turns from 3 to 5. They stay on for 3 to 5 and we attack for 5 turns longer. Yeah, these are for longer battles though. Apply powerful when applying shell. I think we got to apply those. I can gain HP at the start, but I gotta make sure we don't have... I'd have to remove my one thing that gives me a lot of attack power, and then I can put on a lot of health recovery stuff. I really can. But that's for a later setup. The SOS was in case we get hit, we could just apply all of it again. I don't know if it's like you use... We went 2 turns. We had the 5, let's just say. We used 2 turns, now we're down to 3. And if I apply it again with my longer, do I actually get it back up to 5 again? Or does it like reset the 5, or does it add to it? And then I get the +5 plus the 3 that I had, which is 8 turns. I don't know. Sweet Kill was good back when I was able to kill enemies, but that's the free aim shot right there. Yeah. And if you fall below 50% health, the SOS and solidifying goes together. And in the weakness gain, it was when you hit them with weaknesses, you gain AP. I kind of want to have it on at least Lune and Verso. She doesn't normally attack with weaknesses. She does what? Physical and whatever. I think they're all physical attacks, so she doesn't really do any weakness attacks, sadly. But her attack is so high, she doesn't really need it. And then that's it, because we don't use any of those. And I could look through these again, to see if there's any other good ones. But augmented counter. Oops, I forgot about you. I want to take off a 5 that I don't need. That's gonna make our counter hit. Oh my goodness, that's gonna hit way too hard. Can't believe I forgot to equip it and favored it when I got it. She has it equipped, but okay. That was when we counter hit next time, we got another plus 75% more damage added to what we were doing before. Yeah, that's just a whole lot of damage, everybody. That's incredible. They really want to reward you for countering. Well, I've been going through this area. Again, they could throw another super hard boss, and I'm like, you can go through here, but like the boss is like level 80, level 90, and this is like, it's gonna take you a while. But we'll see. I've been able to go through this, so I kind of want to continue to go through this. But yeah, no, this has been something. I think after this, I'm gonna attempt to try to do Lune's quest again. And Minoko's going to be a problem because I think it's just Verso and Minoko, and when we got hit, we just got owned. I think the problem is not that we can damage her, we just can't survive her attacks. So yeah, that's where I'm falling, is that's a lot of damage. But we'll see, because I still want to get them done, get their grading abilities. I don't know if those carry over. I don't know if the friendship stuff carries over. I could look at my New Game Plus. I have the notes, but now that I've seen it all, I could look at the notes and understand what was going on, because I think I wrote down like if friendship stuff doesn't, and I'm just like, friendship? Okay. But I think they mean the level, so I think we lose our gradient stuff and we gotta learn it all over again. But again, I think I got both of the friendships done. I think the moment I want Lune done, and if Lune does the music thing, we did both of them. We actually managed to like get the items for being friends with both of them. And the internet's like, you can't do it, and it's just like, I'm pretty sure I just did. So that, yeah, it's weird. Either way, another episode done. We sunk in over 8 hours today on this game. That's awesome. Again, I really wish I could do stuff like this more. Yeah, that would be so brilliant, but it is what it is. But for those who are here, thanks for stopping by. For those who are here and gone, also thanks for stopping by. And for those who actually find this at a later date, thanks for stopping by as well. Please enjoy my content and don't forget to hit the like and subscribe buttons. I don't normally tell people to do it because I assume people got it, but yeah, I think I should say it from time to time. So there, I said it. And with that, thanks Heavenlies for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons you need to do by now. And I'll see you all in the next episode. Take care.